Shanigan. Hi, yo boy. Hi, Gian. How am I doing? I'm good. How are you? Hi, Caleb. Hi, Stevie. Hello, everybody. Alright. What are we doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that is louder.
Dev 3 decided to become a closet daddy for 30.
David, thank you for 33 months. Kairi. Ah. Oni-chan, thank you. Oh, Kairi Odu-chan. 33 months, eh? Jesus. Almost 3 years. That is a long ass time. A long ass time. So, how y'all doing? Hi, Koi. How are you? Hi, Floyd. Better than yesterday, worse than tomorrow. What? Why? Vic, thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you, thank you. Okairi, Oni-chan. Hi, Fabian. I'm good. How are you? what is being in the closet for 38 months? Somebody's been subbed for 38 months. That's what it means. I just wanted to. How can we do this? Like, y'all see the sun, but then also see me. Do I do the dual angle and just hold it? I think that may be good. Alright, let me try. Hello. You see? Oh, it might DC for a sec, but like not fully. Oh, let's go. This is good, right? Boys, I'ma hold it like this. Look. You can see both. Isn't that cool? Hell yeah. Look. Yeah, where do I put you guys? Let me put you by the window. Move my plant. Lisa. Oh, yeah. All right. Perfect. You see both. Let's go. Hi, Aki. Hi, Tristan. So you can see both me and the sun. Loyal win. First of all, the correct grammar is your windows need to be cleaned or need some cleaning. You know, that is the correct grammar to say that. And second of all, do you want to come clean it? It's -5 degrees outside. Maybe you should, like, you know, maybe you should think about it before you comment on shit like this. Hi, Matt. Hi, Robson. Hi, Nino. Today is relatively warm for sure. But still, it's not window cleaning weather. And you're gonna have snow again. What's the point of cleaning them as soon as... First of all, you're not gonna enjoy the outside on the balcony. And second of all, it's gonna get dirty as soon as the snow comes again. What? Hi, Popsicle. Ooh, I think the sun might set into like that giant cloud. I don't think it's gonna set into the ground today. Hi, Dan. Lights. Enjoy my boba? What boba? I have boba? What is char siu? It's Chinese barbecue pork. But actually, I'm making Japanese char siu today, so yeah. Oppa, thanks for gifting us up to 9090. Arigato. Thank you. Oppa. Huggers. Thanks for gifting Robson a sub. Arigato. Thank you. Can I place like to-go order? I wish you could. Dude. Oh. I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna roast, but then I was like, there's no need. I mean, his entire life is probably a giant roast, so there's no point for me to do it. That is so sad. Anyway, I'll trade you tacos? No. No. Dude, the sun has not set, you see? Like, it's like disappearing into that giant thick cloud in the west. Oppa, thanks for gifting a sub to Mr. Popsicle. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you so much for that really sweet message on my Discord. That was very nice. You said I'm gonna write something really, really long. I was looking for something long, but you didn't end up writing something super long. So I was like, I wanted to write something long. Hi, Popcorn. How are you? I am hungry, so I might have to like eat something before I make food. Yeah, I ate it a little bit earlier today. Can you read his name? Who? Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. Popcorn, thank you for 300 bits. Arigato. He has a long name. I did read his name though. My name is Justin. Hello, Justin. I can't believe sunset's over already. Oppa, thanks for gifting a sub to Panama. Arigato. I think it's gonna pop out at the pocket at the bottom though. So I have hope. Me has hope. Maybe it come back. David, thanks for gifting us up to Oppa. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Let me go do that thing. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Wait, David, are you able to refresh it for me? Like the Twitch sub goal thing? Or nah? Or do I have to do it? Appelle pas mas. Plants. Okay. I'm gonna go do it. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Hello. See, it came up. Look, look, look. It's coming out from the pockets. Let me see if I could zoom in. Look at the pocket. Baba. Down with the sickness? What sickness? Look, it looks like an egg yolk. Like a very omega-3 free run egg yolk. None of the other bullshit. Hi Simon, how are you? Thank you for 18 months! I can't believe you've been with us for 18 months. That's crazy. Well, longer than that. But you've subbed for 18 months. That's crazy. Okairi, Oni-chan, arigato. Hi, welcome. Ooh, Yeah, I don't know the song. Guys, my song repertoire is so limited. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sun's gonna say goodbye to us now. I'm slowly dipping. Sage. No more sun. Sage. Sage! But also, tomorrow is a new day. Why is sunset always so beautiful? Especially when there's like clouds. It just gets painted into different colors and it's so nice. Oh, he's saying goodbye. Goodbye. bit itty bitty edge of it. He's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sunset behind the cloud and Gigi sat behind the plant. Bye. I come back though. The sun comes back a little bit later. Alright. I need to change it back to one camera. This is so weird. I kinda like it though. Kinda like it. I think when I'm doing like projects, you probably use like the dual camera. You can also move it side by side as well. Yeah. Okay, change it right now. I have to like get. Hello. 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 And just gonna take a little break because you know Tom is still here and my tummy still kind of hurts, so I'm just gonna take a little break, okay? Tell me about your days, guys. Thank y'all for that sub train, the hype train. Arigato. Thank you. Ooh, these are some cute emotes. Hello. What you guys having for dinner? I don't know what to have for dinner yet. Well, because the char siu is gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna be able to eat it tonight. It's mostly for tomorrow. I can eat the cake though, but like, I need a, yeah. Traveling around for work, but doing a lot of rapid flow tests, but nothing special. Oh, you have to, Gigi, to wiggle. I need a cute one. Plants are great, nature is life here, so I would ride my mountain bike every day in the woods, but the weather is far from stable this month. Sag, breakfast for dinner? Hi, Paul. Maybe. Do I have breakfast food? Well, I don't even usually eat breakfast food. But I'm pretty down to make myself some spicy and sour noodles though, for sure. I tried looking for the wings place called Another Wing by DJ Khaled, but couldn't find it. Oh, I've never heard of that. What is that? Tacos for dinner? Not Taco Bell though. Oh, I don't want Taco Bell dinner. Anyway. I have some pineapple, so I'll eat that first to satiate myself. Get some fiber and sugar in. I don't know what else though. Yeah, maybe just noodles. That's what I ate for breakfast. No, I have some like pork and peas I made yesterday. That was like really good. Maybe I'll eat that first. And then eat some of the chorsu when it's done. Good call. And I'm gonna make some eggs as well. Like those ramen eggs. A chicken wing store that I found on Uber, but couldn't find the actual store. Oh, it could be possible that they don't offer like an actual location. And they just like do it out of their home or some shit. Oh, oh, was it good or something and you're trying to find it? I need to motivate myself to get up. Do you guys ever get that, like, once you, like, sit down, you just be like, oh, you kind of melt into the chair, and you're just like, I don't want to move. Hi, Anunnaki, how are you? That's how I feel right now, because I'm too comfy. And the Triobus at the store was in a parking lot, probably in some trailer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like period things, I guess. To feel completely blah. Mentally, I feel okay. My body is just like, bruh. Yeah, like whenever I sit down on my, and also it goes to show that this couch is really comfortable. Whenever I sit down on here, I'm just like, okay, I'm not ready to get up anytime soon. I'm just gonna stay like this for a bit. You know? Just like, gonna stay like this for a bit. I felt like that every morning. Oh! No, actually, every morning I get out of bed pretty quickly. Because I always get into like, I start to feel depressed if I stayed in bed for too long. I don't know why. Hi, Sheena. But yeah. I, like, for example, if I were to get up and then instead of waking up, I would stay in bed to scroll on social media to wake up, I always, like, have a bad day. But instead, if I just got up and then started, like, doing my plant stuff or vacuuming the floor, I have a way better day. Hi, Yuki! I'm good, how are you? I have to change the title to just How are you doing? Do you feel good? Because every time you send me, it's true. And that means I have to drink 2 days of boba. Ah, shit. Thank you. But shit, that's it for the week though, guys. No more boba. I can't have it that much. Oh, where's Ashley? Ashley got sick. We were gonna do the Pilates and then baking stream, but she canceled about 2 days ago because she got sick. Yeah, so we scheduled to next week. So like same schedule next week though. Sorry. Yeah. She also had like a canker sore in her throat, which I've never had before. Like, I can't imagine that not being a bitch. Yeah. Canker sore in throat sounds bad. Like I've had a couple of canker sore that merged into one big boy, and that shit hurts as fuck. But if it's in my throat, when you talk it hurts. When you swallow anything, you drink water hurts. Like everything hurts. Fuck that. No. Like I would not want to do shit, man. Yeah. Hi, abs. Last boba. Yes. I use this new, not new, but like I use this like powder thing that you can put into water, and it's like a mouthwash. It actually really works. I always forget to use it until it like absolutely hurts. But yeah, after 3 rinses, usually it's gone. Yeah. But you know. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. Hi, Kendra. Tommy. I'm actually low-key glad that we didn't have to go Pilates this morning because I had cramps. So I would have still gone, but it's nice that it's next week. Like I'm actually completely okay with it. Yeah. Doing good. How are you, Kendra? Hey, Jamie. Heyo. No work feels like a Friday. Dude, it was kind of hard getting back into the groove of like self-discipline and working. Because I took so long off. It just felt like, even though in the grand scheme of things, not that long, but it still was difficult. But I worked quite a bit yesterday and it feels kind of good. But also I'm just like, constantly watching and talking to myself that like, hey, don't overdo it. But because honestly, last night until like 11 p.m. I was still like, okay, to edit some photos, and I was like, my eyes were feeling tired. I was like, yeah, I should stop. Because then if I don't stop working, if I don't completely stop with the screen, by 11 o'clock. I don't sleep until 3. But last night, you know when I slept at midnight. I was so proud. Hi, defense. But yeah, so proud. So proud. Yeah. Miles! Thank you for 8 months. Where are my actual humans at? I am, yeah. Soon. Because honestly, I usually drink coffee in the morning and I don't go out in the morning. But I probably should. But yeah. Checks clock. Oh, it's midnight. Yeah. The Tinder swindler. No, I'm offended. Yeah. Okay, do you make a really good decaf? If so, or are you offended by me suggesting decaf? Because if so, then I'll go see you in the afternoon as well. Otherwise, there's no way. It's so far. No, but like, there is the coffee god, right? But then coffee gods usually don't fuck with decaf. You know what I mean? So I don't want to bring any offensive ideas into your brain. I do. So does your coffee shop have good decaf? Hi, Potential. Hi, Toby. How are you? Are you staying comfy? Right now, yes, but I gotta get up and make some food for myself. Otherwise, I will starve. But yeah, soon I'll get out of this couch. And yeah, but right now I'm just gonna enjoy myself a little bit. Obviously, I don't know if it's obvious. I just hear you talk about how people don't understand coffee in Toronto all the time. So I was like, you know, don't want to get on the bad side of the coffee gods. I feel okay. Mama. I bought pineapple today. And I'm excited to eat that pineapple. Oh, I have some leftover fries that I could just air fry and eat for snacks before I make food. Let's go. Hi, Lotito. How are you? Easy. Easy. Mama. I think it's really, I think it's actually quite funny because I realized that TikTok does not encourage you to respond in words. They want you to respond in videos, which is quite cool. But then also, I'm like sometimes very lazy to make a video and edit. So yeah, so even if somebody disagree with me, I'm like, ugh, do I want to make the effort to respond to them? Hi Delinator, how are you? I really like my recent hair color. Like, I didn't do anything to it, but it kind of just like faded into this. And it's like this reddish chestnut color that I really am into. Like, I'm down. And like, I took a picture earlier and I put it on my story, like where my hair is like ding, 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 ding. Like very glowy, and I was very happy about it. Hi Signify. Hi Pony. Okay, I get up. Okay, I stop being lazy. Gigi, stop being lazy and get out of this heated blanket that's very, 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 very comfy. Ah. It is my saving grace every period time. But I gotta get out and use food to nourish my body. Wear it around? No, I can't because it has like a giant cord and it needs to be plugged in. Otherwise it's not heated no more. And it's only comfy because it's heated. God damn it. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. What you guys having for dinner? Tell me. I want to know. I need a wire. Yeah, I need a chargeable wireless heated blanket. Like one of those like jackets, but like in a blanket form. Wings and fries. I've not had wings in a really long time. Like I don't have chicken. I just in general don't have a lot of chicken. But she uses me every time I'm playing. What? Playing what? It's a good idea. I'm sure there are those portable blankies, but I'm sure it's like way overpriced. That's why I don't want it. That's why I haven't gotten it. Cause this thing was like not even cheap. I think I remember it being $30. No, 50? I think it was 50. 5 more minutes. Yeah, that's me. But like the portable ones are very expensive. And you don't know how long it lasts. You know? RGB blanket with built-in 30 with headphones? Why do I need the blanket to be RGB? That is silly. RGB blankies. Yeah, like during my period, I can't fall asleep without this. Cause I don't know why. Because of, I don't know, I think it's because of hormones and then like in general, it's just very, like you're just low energy in general. So you get like really cold around like your back area all the way to your butt. So like I just need extra heating in order for me to stay like good, you know. Hi, Ellie. Hello. How are you? How you been? I'm good. Just a little bit tired, with some cramps, but it's good. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, but I'll be good like tomorrow fully. Because corporate people think gamers like RGB, which isn't always the case. I think what's nice about RGB is the fact that you can change it to whatever color you like. It's not because like when you put RGB, a lot of people think it's just like a hot mess of like colors that are ugly coordinated and it's all lit up and it's like all rainbow color. Yeah, I think most people don't like that. You know what I mean? But I think it's the customizability of RGB because it can be any color you like. That's what's nice about RGB. But for me, I'm okay not having RGB. Like, I'm looking at my old PC and I still really like the PC. Like, the new PC obviously is prettier because of the colors and everything. And it's all lit up inside, but my old PC still looks really good for me. You know? I like it. I like it. I get up. Ugh. 5 more minutes? I said minutes. Minutes, not seconds. But the book says seconds. Hey! Let's talk about the book. Who gives a shit about the book? Do you think the book helped you, David? I think it helped me. But I don't think it's like a very lasting effect. It needs to be constantly reminded, I guess. I might go back and read it again. I'll listen to it again. I am reading another book now, though. It's called The Happiness Trap. I'm halfway through. It's actually pretty insightful, but you know, I'm reading the actual like book, not to listening to it. Maybe think about I will not think about that. Oh, nice. Hi, Coco. Okay, get up. Sally's already sleep time since I've become a day dweller. Thanks, work. I'll leave a like and hope you have a great evening. Thank you, Highway. I hope you've been good. Good night. Dude, day dweller? A good thing, because that's what I'm trying to be as well. I woke up at 8 today. Very proud. Very proud. Alright, I get up. Turn this shit off. I know! You're proud of me? I still can barely function at 9 a.m. Oh, I don't have to function at 9 a.m. I just have to water plants, which barely needs any sort of... It just needs like basic motor function. Doesn't need my brain to work, which is a luxury, I realize. Alright. Hey, let's go. Let's set up the good camera and put your glasses back on. La la la. One day I'll go back to nightlife. It just isn't today. I respect that. Hello. Dun dun dun. Hi y'all. Can y'all hear me? Hear me good? clean up a little. A little. Too messy. Not enough space for me to stay messy. Are you asking literally what's cooking? Or, like, are you asking how I am? Sometimes you gotta be a little bit more specific. Is this too bright? Maybe. I think I want to, like, tilt down a little bit. Like, up, but tilt down so you can see the counter. Sorry. Adjusting. Like this? Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's a lot better. Giant piece of meat. That's so cheap. This piece is like less than $7. Like, what? That makes no sense. How do they make money? So the reason I'm making char siu is because I have a giant piece of meat and that's already fully frozen. I did not cut it into pieces before I froze it. So I just have to cook the whole thing. Just gotta cook the whole thing. Because normally I would try to, normally I would try to like cut it into pieces so that I can turn it into different dishes. But now it's a little bit too late. Alright, let me get some fries for me to eat.
So yeah, I stopped using my air fryer on the floor because that's gonna shut down my entire setup. Which we don't want. Can you have 15 bits? ASMR. Cutting parchment paper. Hi, Jacob. Oh, I have a question. Can you put parchment paper in the compost? Nicholas, thank you so much. For 42 months. God damn. Hi, Peter. No? I see. I didn't know that. Not that I put it, but I wondered if I could, you know? I felt like maybe I should try it. Cool. So you can put it in the compost? If it's wax free, it should be fine. I see. Wouldn't parchment paper always have some wax on it? Hi, John. Or it doesn't. I don't know. I don't really know. I actually don't know. It says on the packaging. Oh, I'll have a look. Where? $100% recurrent. Oh. No. It just says the box of this is like recyclable. That's about it. It's white. It's biodegradable. Oh! So you can put it in compost. What am I making? There is a food command that somebody just used. Take a look. Take a look. You're good. Reading is hard sometimes, you know? What is reading? What is words? Hi, Syntax. Oh, damn. I ate like 2 days of hot pot. Just been full on, just lazy food all day, every day. My plants are doing great. My plants usually do really well. If they don't, you'll see it in my Insta crying about it. But yeah, usually they do pretty well. Dude, I love some churches. Posture? Nah. Nah. We only do ordering food once a week, and we reserve that for Sundays. Nah. Let's just order. If I'm gonna fucking order the biscuit, why wouldn't I order the chicken too? Unless, no! Y'all, I need to save money. I didn't work in January. Do we ever let you pay for dinner? No. But still. Just like can't form a habit of always ordering for food, you know? Oh shit. What the fuck? Is Ragan here? So, the boba he ordered me got canceled by the restaurant. Is he here? I guess they heard me saying I can't have that much boba. They heard me. I was like, I'm gonna be fat. And then the restaurant was like, as you wish. You don't get any. They said only once a week. This bitch is ordering too much. Our fridge is not Samsung. I'm in a rental building. I don't think they would give you Samsung fridges, yo. Pineapple! Oh. You guys hear? Can you hear that? Let's go. Crispy! Mmm. Hi, extra toasty. Oh, you'll be chefing it up. Let's go. Okay. There's a tomato in it. Because I got the fries from a kebab place. I eat it with sriracha, not ketchup. Sometimes if I'm feeling it, I eat it with sriracha and mayo. And I'm feeling it today, so. Some koopy. Bye, Panama. Hi, Harmony. Is there any other sriracha? I thought there was only one kind of sriracha. Mm. Good night. Have a good sleep. So good. I didn't make this. I'm just heating up the fries because I'm hungry. I'm about to make char siu and bake a cake. I don't know if I do the char siu first or do the cake first. Maybe the cake, eh? Yeah, I want to make a chiffon cake with like a cheesy, salty topping. Oh, no. I'm making it. I felt like it. I saw this video of this lady made a chiffon cake with like a very charred, glossy topping with some like sliced almonds on it. I'm like, ooh, this looks good. This looks good. And I was like, it's fate that I have to make it today. Isn't it funny that sometimes when you like try to nap, you can't fall asleep, but then we're just like, I'm just gonna lay down a bit, and you like knock the fuck out? You inspired me with your Instagram post, so I have been nicer to myself, bought myself a weighted blanket, and it is amazing. Nice. After 1, 2, or 3 hours of TikTok, yeah, my phone started to be like a very, very rare occurrence in my bed now. I only bring my phone to bed once a week. Because otherwise, I don't sleep well. Being nice to yourself has a lot of other aspects. But yeah, starting with like buying something you really wanted and it's gonna bring you comfort consistently, it's a very good start. Why are fries so good? Even if this is like reheated, it's still very good. Reheated fries only taste good when they're thick cut fries though. If they're thin, they're not good. Nice. Proud of you. This is so good. When you went full keto for 3 weeks, what are your thoughts? What's the most obvious observation that you have? Today, somebody that knew me maybe like 10 years ago or maybe 7 years ago reached out to me. I was like, did you have a boob job? I was like, we haven't talked in like forever. And that's the first thing he asks. I'm like, no, I just got fat. Like, the fuck? I mean, I know it's a compliment to be like, you know, your boobs look so good, they look unreal, but like, still, seems like a weird thing to like have a conversation with. Like, what the fuck? Why do people do that? Wait, who got fat? I did. I think when he knew me, I was like maybe 15 to 20 pounds lighter. But yeah. It's more like, thanks for calling my boobs small back then. Or some shit, you know? Dude, we haven't talked for years. You don't lead with that. You just don't. I ran out of sriracha. Dude, I need to clean this nozzle head. Too lazy. You should get lighter. I mean, you weigh what you weigh, man. It is what it is. It's not really a big deal. You know? If you're being healthy, you're good. Also, sometimes, even if you're not being super healthy, as long as you feel good, you're good. Health standards isn't really like set by one person. Hi, Nat. This is your diet food? Okay, am I the only person who loves to eat like a charred tomato? I wouldn't eat it like this because then I have to like down the whole thing. But I love eating charred tomato. It's so good. Alright. I'm actually gonna cut this pineapple onto this plate because it has sriracha. I think it'll taste good on a pineapple. We'll find out. Yeah, I can't do keto because I like fruits too much. Like, I'm okay not eating other kinds of dessert, but like fruits just, I can't not have it. Like, you want me to not eat mango, watermelon, or pineapple? Not gonna happen. It's just too good. It's like, it gives me too much joy for me to give it up. You know? Keto is not a good diet. It depends on who you're talking to, huh? Whatever works for some people doesn't mean it'll work for other people. But just because it doesn't work for you doesn't mean it won't work for others either, you know? Gonna try. Is this gonna be so nasty? It's good. Wait, what? It's good. What the fuck? Smush it even. Some tahini. Hi, water. Some honey. Just like make a whole snack out of it. Ooh. That's some fucking 黑暗料理 right there. Why are you sad? Dude, that's good. What the fuck? What? I'm still stuck in US. Same! I'm still stuck in Canada. I thought you gave up on going home for a bit. You tried again? I think with tahini it'll still taste better. Did you pass the other test now? Come to the US? I'm waiting for my PR card to renew. If my PR card gets to renew, I'm probably gonna like head to Colombia for like a month or something. And then I can consider coming to the US. Because I don't really... Because I don't know, man. I feel like going to the US isn't that attractive if I have other options that are cheaper and like has a beach. You know? Wait, you can come to Toronto though, but it's fucking cold here. I don't recommend it until the summer. I need new honey. Do you guys? Like, I think I just like most of all want to go home. But if I can't go home, I'm gonna try to go somewhere like very warm and it's summer, you know? And cheap. Because I know going home is gonna be fucking expensive, so I don't really wanna, you know. I think it's done, eh? Yeah. Goodbye. Pineapple. Honey, go bye-bye. Yep. So, what's the plan? Why can't you go still? The Chinese, like, way of things is so weird right now because actually in Canada, for most other countries, if you have had COVID, you're like exempt from needing to do a test for like a while. You know? But then for China, if you have COVID, it's even harder for you to go home. Might go to Singapore? Oh, nice. For how long? Are you just gonna stay there? Or you're gonna like try to go from there to home? I remember when you were stuck in China when COVID hit. It was my first time I saw your stream. Dude, it's been 2 years. Isn't that crazy? I have not been home yet. Yeah. The Chinese rules are not making any sense. I'm not gonna finish this. Don't worry. But I'm gonna finish a lot of it though. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna try this again. Why is there so much? Ah! I think it's good, but it kind of reminds me, it's kind of missing something. If you put sriracha on pineapple, I think it tastes better when it's hot. Like if you're grilling pineapple and putting some sriracha on it, it's gonna be really good. But cold pineapple, not as good. Not as good as just tahini alone. You know, like, it's like pineapple fried rice, for example. You know what I mean? Missing chamoy. I can't afford chamoy here. It's too expensive. It's like $16 a bottle. Fuck that. Tahini was like $8. It wasn't cheap, but it's like affordable. Hi, Kevin. It was affordable. All right. Wrap this up. I think shipping liquids is gonna be very like difficult. It's gonna be annoying for you. But if you plus the shipping, it's probably gonna cost the same if I just bought it here, no? Because shipping is expensive, especially if you're shipping liquids. You don't have to be sorry for stepping away. Nobody's keeping track of everyone, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Hungry so we can go whenever? Well, yeah. I'm the only one that doesn't have freedom because y'all just like riot when I try to go anywhere. Hi, Dark. Why did they refund the boba? Yeah, I don't know. They said the restaurant canceled. I guess they heard me when I said I'm going to be so fat. And they were like, as you wish. No boba for you. Maybe they don't have a delivery guy. That would be weird, because it's not like, I know I said I live in the boonies, but it's not that much in the boonies. It's just a little bit in the boonies. Outrageous. Sedge. Sedge! No boba for GT. I hate this kettle. I need a new kettle. I really should buy one. I just... Alright. Guess I'll just like pour it into the thing like this. I hate this kettle so fucking much. God damn it. Yeah, I've never had an order canceled on me before. Like, especially like a boba order. You know what I mean? Also, like a very weird. Because boba places never get that busy. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Oh, you are hot. Literally. Ice. I have a favorite TV series. recently I started watching Billions again because it came back. Also, I watched one episode of Euphoria. I don't know how I feel about it. It just like it's very unsettling for me. Did you guys watch Euphoria? Do you like it? It's like unsettling. Like I'm just like squeamish the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too boomer for it. You know what I mean? Jorge messaged you? Nice. He didn't message me back. Jesus. Feels bad, man. There's a lot of killings? Is there killings in Euphoria? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just like, wait, they're kids. Yeah, like, no, it's true. I think it's like it's actually a quite, what's it called? What's the word for it? It's a very deep show, which has like there's a lot of truth to it, but then also, I think I'm still, I don't realize I'm like well into my adulthood. So like when I see them, I felt like they're kids, like, you know, kids, but like they're not that much kids. Also, I don't feel like kids nowadays, you can treat them as kids anymore with the amount of information they have access to. You know, you can't, like, they're all more mature than when we were the same age. And, like, we were more mature than our parents in that age. Like, not in terms of mature as in, we take responsibility for our family or, like, contribute to society mature, but, like, in terms of thinking process. Like, we think about a lot more things, you know? More mature or more traumatized? Both. Like, mature as in we think about more things. There's like, it's less simple. Like, our life is a lot less simple with this much more information. I'm not saying more mature as in we contribute more to society. We certainly don't at the exact same age. And we don't work as early. We don't tend to finish school as early. We don't tend to have family as early. But doesn't mean our brain doesn't process more information than our parents' generation at the same age. Reagan, thank you for 2020. Good thing I walked away. It wasn't like, didn't happen like right near here, because then you get jump scared twice, by the way. CJ! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello? How y'all doing? How was stream? Do I even do the intro, or do you have you guys seen everything? I feel like CJ and I rate each other enough that we don't need to do the same thing. But in case there's anybody new, here you go. Here you go. Where's my mouse? God damn it.
Hi, my name is Gigi, and you've just stumbled into my channel. Welcome.
But yes, that is my intro. If you like that kind of stuff that we do here, remember to follow me. I know you all have seen it a lot. This is still defrosting. I might have to do the cake first. I think I'm gonna do the cake first. Yeah. So, how was stream and everything? That was a very early stream. Today we discuss cake instead of bloat. What? Ow. Got chicken and mini tacos at Costco. Let's go. Wait, Costco let you stream there? Dude, I like tried streaming at Costco in Canada. They like were so angry about it. That was not it. Not it. They didn't like that. They did not like it. Alright. I'm gonna put the meat away. For now. And gonna try to 6-hour time difference? Hell yeah. Hi, Ryan. Do the cake first, and then we'll this back. Should have tried bribing the manager at Costco. I also like this was like a long time ago that I tried to stream at Costco. So I think if I brought the right gear, I might get away with it. They wouldn't know I'm streaming is what I'm saying. It's just funny, like whenever you stream at like any sort of like stores and stuff, you're at the mercy of the discretion of the person that sees you. It's like if it's somebody that's super chill about it, even if the store policy is to like you can't, they'll let you. But then even if it's like normally the store doesn't care, the person doesn't like it, they'll just be like, oh yeah, you need a permit. Yeah, so it's very like not unanimous. I think Japan and Korea in general, the service industry, they're chill about streaming in general, and plus they don't like to tell customers what they cannot do. Like, they hate confrontation because we're Asians. So usually, like, they're not gonna come and accost you, you know? Kind of funny when the streamer gets the boot, though. Is it funny? I don't know. I kind of hate it. It's not funny for me. Maybe for you guys to see it. But yeah. Okay, cake. I'm gonna take out all the ingredients. Danny, thank you for 7 months. Cake. Not Danny. Not Danny. Not Danny, thank you. Alright, where's that? Okay, so let's like measure everything out first. Hi, Maya. It's not me. Korea, they boot people often from what I've seen, not as much as restaurants. Yeah, Korea is like a lot more confrontational, I guess. Like compared to Japan. Japan is one of those places, as long as you ask for permission nicely, they'll usually give it to you. I've never had, you can't just like slyly start filming. Like, they actually prefer if you just like tell them up front that what you're gonna do, most people are gonna be cool about it. That's my experience anyway. And like, I think also Asia in general, like they think it's disrespectful if you don't ask for permission. But yeah, like whenever I've done like streams in Japan, I've always just like at the door just like, oh, can I bring my camera in? And if they will just ask, oh, what are you filming and stuff, and just like, oh, I'm just vlogging and filming myself, you know. But usually if you're like polite about it, usually it's okay. But there are obviously places that really don't like that stuff, so you know, then you don't get away with it. Okay, 2 eggs. Hi, Machu. How are things? Things are good. Some butter for later. Cake flour, milk. Lemon juice. Lemon juice. $30 of 30 grams. Vegetable oil, 25 grams. $25. Okay. And then, oh, it almost slipped down. You have the same weight scale? The Wilfa? Wilfa is pretty good. I got it as a gift. 35 grams of sugar. I swear to God, I kept trying to find my sugar canister, but it's just nowhere to be found. But it's so huge, how do I lose it? Like, it was like the square one. I think you guys have seen it, but like, I must have misplaced it somewhere, but it's gone. It must have disappeared on this big shelf that I store everything on. I don't know, where did it go? It was like a giant thing of a sugar. I don't understand it. I don't know how I could lose it. Maybe it's back there. Let's see. I need some flour anyway. Nope, it's not here. What slips out? So you're not using the portable mic anymore? I still do. It just depends. Depends on where I am in my place. Right now here is perfectly fine if I just position the camera here, but otherwise no. Hi, Strider. Where's my sugar though? Where did I put this thing? Where could it possibly be? I don't understand it. Gigi? Like how? I swear it's gone. Pog! Melon! Thank you so much for 17 months. Tokairi-o-nii-chan. What's up? How's it going? I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, maybe it's here. No. It's okay. I found the other sticker. What's up? Sugar, 35 grams. Hi, Qwerty. Do you serve some... What? Gonna have to separate the egg whites. I have to like move my cart in order to open my oven fully. Yo, chat, I'm hooked on Lost Ark. I am so glad I'm not playing that game right now. I ain't got no time. I didn't have to open this. It had like so much vinegar smell in it. Thank you. Are you good? That anime, Little Death. You talk about Petit Mort. Oh, that's funny. You need to flex that gaming PC. Lost Ark is free to play. Not yet. Also, I'm fine. I don't want to learn a new game, guys. It seems very grindy, not gonna lie. David, thank you for 500 bits. Is that a train? God damn. Thank you. Lemon Dill. Thank you for 500 bits. Oh, you're trying to convince you to play Last Ark? I don't think they will. Hi, Kim. Thank you for 69 bits. Look how cute when it's just one egg. For once, Kip is playing something other than Lords. True! Tristan, thank you for 500 bits. Doesn't a nerf game Gamba so hard when you find out? How much did you guys make? That's funny. You're in the billions already? 30 grams of milk, 25 grams of... And then cream the oil and the milk together. Actually, I'm not gonna use the thing. I'm gonna use a normal whisk. These portions don't look like they're enough. Hey. We haven't made this cake before. This is my first time. What if it's bad? We gotta do it slowly, you know? And don't waste any materials. I feel like this is not enough oil. It's not becoming the same texture that she had. Maybe just not long enough. You still eat it? Yeah, I've never made a chiffon cake before. I've made Castell cake. I've made a sponge cake, but like a chiffon is my first time. Even though they're all pretty similar, I'd say. They're similar enough, don't get me wrong. But still, it's not the same. Why is hers like all kinds of like creamy? Yeah, hers gets like all kinds of creamy. I think it's because the milk I'm using is like 2%. Grilled Alaska pollock? What's that? Mmm. This is a workout. Okay, it's getting more creamy. So I just have to keep going. It's fish? Ah, I see, I see. Wandering Wikipedia? Nice. What's on the menu? There is a foods command. It's a chiffon cake with cheesy toppings and a char siu. But I'm just like the char siu is still defrosting. I keep spilling it. I feel like it's not gonna be enough after a while. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a salty, buttery, cheesy topping that gets like charred, and some slivered almonds. It's because of the topping that made me want to make the cake. I saw someone's video. I'm like, I have to make this because I want to eat it right now. Still not the consistency I'm looking for. Fuck. The first no boob stream in Just Chatting. Are you blind? Guys, he's calling me no boobs. Rude. That is so rude. You have no boobs. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Shelly. Oh, it's finally creamy. Fuck yeah. This is taking too long. I should have just done the electric way. The fuck? Savage. I'm super keen to see your plants. Unfortunately, I'm using a different camera, so like I'm not. It's gonna be really tricky to move it, but if you stick around, once I change to a phone, I can show you my plants. Even if you just like, I guess scroll back to the VODs earlier, there's a lot of plants in there. I have a mixer, but I just kind of felt like this is not gonna take that long. The fucking recipe said, dude, the recipe said 2 minutes. I've been going at it for 15. I got lazy because I know I'm gonna need the mixer to be like oil free, and there's oil on here. I didn't want to wash it. Now I'm like suffering. I should have just like committed to washing it, because I have to whisk the egg whites. I don't need a red mixer. Stop. Stop, y'all. Debated by recipe? I know. He said 2 minutes. I'm literally going at it for 15, and it's not. It's like kind of going to like the texture that she was talking about. But this is not what I thought was gonna happen. What a fucking arm workout that I'm doing. Two years ago, now my friends that come over my house, they don't call my house a house. Should we go hang out in the jungle? Yeah, people do the same for me. 2 minutes with video magic. I know, man. Hi, Torches. Yeah, like, honestly, You just keep on getting new plant babies, man. And also, I just can't get enough of vines. I just kept on getting more and more vines. And I really like when vines drip down from the ceiling all the way to the floor. And it's just like, there's something about it, you know? And when they get like super big boy, you're just like, fuck yeah, I did that. Even though you didn't do much, you just watered it. And made sure it didn't die. It just did that on its own, but you know, you still kind of like take credit for it. Okay, it's kind of like reaching the consistency that she was talking about. Still, like hers is like super creamy. I think it's also possible that it's too cold because I didn't use room temperature milk. Would you care to grow weed to supplement your income? No. Because you need a license to sell. So no, and also everybody can easily get weed now, so growing weed is like not really that attractive of a... Like most of the people I know grow weed for self-consumption, not to sell. Because it's so legal to buy it. You know, it's so easy to buy it. And it's like a lot better than like the shit you get from people's homes. Are you into NFTs? No. Sorry. I think it's silly. But maybe I'm just one of those people who don't understand. Hi, Steve. I think I'm gonna start wearing like compression socks only, cause I'm like my feet get really swollen at the end of the day, especially when I stand a lot. Like just like compression socks, like to knee high compression socks. I feel like that would really help my like calves and feet in general. This is taking way too long. I don't understand. Yeah, and she was talking about it needs to be completely like unified and not you're not gonna see oil specks on it, but this shit is not happening. No, I'm okay. I don't really want to promote anything that I don't understand. Thank you though. I'm okay, thank you. Milk and oil. Kip, shut the fuck up. I love how you're like Fairy Pop. No. No. You don't know what I'm thinking. It's still not the same. Yeah. anymore. Shit, I'm gonna have to do this. I just wasted 20 minutes on this shit. My arm is tired. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking do this using a mixer anyway. I think it's my milk. I think it's because I didn't use like full fat milk. Fuck. What do I do? I guess I could just add more oil. But that's dangerous territory. I don't understand baking enough to like add ingredients by myself. But I guess I'll add one bit at a time. Milk now bring all the boys to the yard. Fucking cake W. Fucking cake. Oh? Oh? She had this whole time, yup. Nope. It's not creaming. You know what? I'm gonna... Anunnaki! Thank you for 27 months. What, milk? No, I have normal milk. I think I'm gonna do milk and butter. What do you guys think? Instead of veggie oil? Okay, Ryo-do-chan, thank you. I think that'll work. Jorge? Jorge? Yeah? Yeah, because it's not creaming together. But milk and other things. I think milk and thing would probably go. We'll see. Speaking in English is a turnoff. Please speak in Korean. I am American and prefer the Korean language. Speaking nonsense is a turnoff. The whole thing you just said. Just yikes. The fuck? Please stop talking. To Asian girls. And stop being racist. His name? What is his name? Ugly ass creeper vibes. Oh. True. That's true. How's that racist? Because who the fuck told you I'm Korean? You see an Asian person that looks a certain way, you're like, you're Korean. Go speak Korean. That's the same as saying, you're white, you're Hitler. The fuck? Language is a tool. Like you. Turn down Church's honey butter biscuits. Put a t-shirt on. Dude, 10 seconds ago, I had no boobs. And now I need to put a t-shirt on. People need to make the fuck their mind. $25 grams. Like, the fuck, bro? Why are people like this, man? I just wanna do my thing. Let me do my thing. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what kind of person traumatized you in your childhood. That's none of my business. Because it ain't me. So leave me alone. Y'all fully taking advantage of the fact that Doug's not here, eh? So, like, my butter isn't fully room temperature with the cold milk. It's not helping, so I'm gonna have to hand whisk the shit a little bit again. Quite cold generally. Not generally, but half of the year, yeah, it is pretty cold. I'm gonna have to microwave this. No, it's too hot. Well, it's too cold. I don't need it in the fridge. Oh my god. You don't even know what I'm making. Stop giving me advice. What is with people fucking backseating? What language should you speak? What should you do with your cake? Y'all chill. Okay, this should be okay. Okay, it's creaming. But it's not even. Oh. the sunset? How was it? It was nice. It's very nice. There's something with my milk, man. It just won't cream. Butter is just butter, and milk is just milk. Like, the fuck? That sounded wrong? Oh, because I said my milk? Fuck, man. Okay, now I'm mad. Now I am mad. Is this still not hot enough? Alright, gonna heat up the milk and see if that helps. My kitchen is nice, thank you. Okay, it's creamy, finally. I think I'm gonna have to do one more. Are you? Yeah, no, I said I wasn't using whole milk. That's why I'm using like butter now. That was my problem that I already identified. Okay. All right. Ooh! Fucking scary.
Okay.
So okay. It's creamy now. Ah! Shit. Little bit oil. See if that's gonna make it thicker. Who knew the fucking first step already got me, man? I hate baking. They make it look so easy. But then when you do it, it's like, what? This is not what I signed up for. Because every single thing, it needs to be meticulously exactly the same as the shit they prepared. Even like sometimes your room temperature is different. The shit you make is different. Yeah, you can't just make substitution on a whim. Cooking, you can. I'm making a chiffon cake with like a cheesy topping. Cheesy charred topping with flavored almond. Okay, this is actually the texture I'm looking for now. Like a lot more similar. Not the same still, but similar. So annoying. Took me, like what, an hour to do a step that she said was 2 minutes? What? Like what? 2 minutes? Debated. Hella debated. Hi, Melon. Dude, the butter is separating again because it's cooling down. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. This is so gross. Yeah, it's cooling down because I can feel it. I am molding. Once I put the flour in, even if it's like solidifying, it's fine. I just need to do it one last time. Just heat it up. Heat it up. Heat the fucking oil up. Gigi, you're doing fine. Don't tilt. It's all good. Worst comes to worst, you order honey biscuits to eat. Let's fucking go. Like, what a failed attempt. say hey. Jacob has no faith in me. Jacob, you has no faith in me. Fucking Sedge. Oh, I fucked that up. Hot! Oh, I hate myself. Alright. Start again. Just start with hot butter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking gonna cry. Where's my butter? I'm gonna cry. I can't get boba today. Okay. Third. How much butter? 25 grams. That's too much. Perfect. Smells good though. It's fucking butter and milk. What could go wrong? Fucking. Hi, Jules. Good thing I have a lot of prep bowls. I just keep going. I gotta go pee. Doug is gonna get up in about like half an hour. If not, I think he should be up already. What am I making? I'm making something for your yellow fever. Don't worry, like it'll be cured. I think I got the consistency finally. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. Holy shit. Look. I'm about to actually cry. Easy first try. so pretty. Ah! It's looking good. Vanilla. 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 Quarter teaspoon vanilla. Yes, it's finally okay. This is so weird. I wanted the texture that she did for the thing, but then now my whole overall mixture is too thick. And now she wants me to put milk. I think this is gonna ruin it. Let's see. A little bit of time. So maybe the whole time I was worried about nothing. Earlier I could have just used the not so thick and be okay. Just like debated myself the whole time. Okay, now I think this is the texture that she wanted. Let's see. Need more. I'm annoyed at this recipe now. It needs to be smooth and liquidy, not clumpy. It's not clumpy, but it's not as smooth as hers. I am so annoyed. Was this or chocolate? Chocolate. No. Chocolate's still harder. This is just like because it's the first time. Chocolate is hard no matter how many times you do it. So, you know. Yeah, hers is still more smooth than mine. Why? much milk. Okay. Okay. I think that's the consistency she was looking for. Jesus. That took way too long. I'm definitely not making food tonight. Okay, we're good. Now we have to wash this. Because when you try to do the egg whites, you need it to completely is oil free, and that's one of the reasons I decided to use my hand to whisk instead of having to wash this. But now that we're already here, I just have to wash it really thoroughly. Oh, I have this. That's easier. Did Doug talk? I didn't see him talk. How do you know he's here? Did you see him in the list? Oh. Manca W. He's lurking. Cream of tartar. I think we're good. See? Hey, we did it. I think we're good. So what we have to do is I'm gonna put a dollop into the other mixture. I hope it doesn't get rid of the bubbles so quickly. I hope I put enough cream of tartar. I feel like this is not the consistency. I'm paranoid now. Alright. Here goes nothing. Shh. Talking too much. Okay. Okay, I think it's so good. I love how I don't even need to interact with y'all. You're just doing your thing. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I think I goofed it. I think the volume is down. I don't think I did the whites properly, but we'll see. I think I should have done more or put more cream of tartar. We'll see how this turns out. It's not going to be as fluffy as I want it, but fuck. 40 minutes? I don't think it's gonna need that long, but okay. And I'll check it at 35. 30 minutes. Okay. It says 40 minutes plus like 5 minutes of high temperature, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm using a different container, so maybe like it doesn't take as long. Also, I definitely didn't do my egg whites properly. I feel like I definitely needed to give it a little bit longer. Even though it worked, but I think either I didn't put enough cream of tartar or I should have done it for longer. Even though it passed the flipping test, but you know, I don't trust it. She keeps changing the recipe. I didn't change the recipe. She said it's okay to use a 6-inch, which is what I did. But you know, I can't like every fucking recipe wants a different fucking cake tin and wants a different like milk. I can't buy like a new cake tin every time, you know? Like it just has to happen. I'm not like, just because I want a cake, I'm not gonna just go get 2 different cake tins for it. It's not happening. And yes, there's gonna be a lot of things that will fail, but that's okay. I don't imagine this is gonna taste bad though. You know what I mean? So even if it doesn't have that much air, and it's not as fluffy as I want it, as long as it tastes good, I don't really mind. Plus, I'm not like, this is not for people, it's just for me. For little old me. That's why I stopped baking. I mean, sometimes you just want, like, you want to try mostly, not because of anything else, but buying cake is fucking expensive. A fucking strawberry shortcake is $35. No, thank you. I'll make it myself. You know? And I feel like you have to kind of change the recipe. If not, then you definitely end up with way too many baking things. Unless you're just like a professional baker, then it's whatever. But then you wouldn't need other people's recipe. Like me. $35 is probably fair. Yeah, but like, you know, content also pretty good for me. For sure, if I want to save money. But in terms of ingredients, it's not that expensive, you know? And also, I also feel like learning a new, like, way to make a cake is not bad. And then also with like sponge cake and castella and chiffon, I've always been like the best at making castella. Sponge I'm okay with. Sometimes I fail. But chiffon is my first time. So I'm actually pretty okay with failing. You know what I mean? But I'll still get a cake. And then I think the reason I wanted this cake was not for the cake itself, but for the cheesy topping. And I think I can't fuck that up. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's see the topping. Let's see. The topping is 20 grams of butter. Grams of butter. I sometimes also just like realize that the more I struggle with baking, the more I actually understand baking. So it's like not a bad thing to do. 20 grams. Okay, so this goes onto a... Sorry. I went to buy cheddar for this because I don't even eat these cheese. I didn't want to buy the fake Kraft one, but I don't think this is much better. Okay. Didn't want to buy Kraft singles. Two? 40 grams of cream. Are we out of focus? Have we been out of focus this whole time and no one told me? Or is it just now? Please tell me it's just now. Lily Stone, thank you. 20. I'm adding some salt. Is it still? Or are we good? Okay. have to put in low heat and let it simmer. Doug, how was your sleep? 49 months? Hot damn! Puck champ! Oh shit. Welcome back for 49 months, Hokkaido. Thanks, Kim! Fuck. That's a long ass time. I can't even believe I've known you for 4 years, let alone you've been subbed for 4 years. Shit. Crazy. Crazy. $60? Do we have over 50 months, people? I think we do. There's a bunch. I don't think we have 60. I don't even think I am 60. Yeah. So if I'm 54, then nobody's 60. Guys, I've been streaming for 54 months. You saw that comment? Oh my god, the amount of like fucking shitty ass like comments I've gotten in this post is crazy. There's like, don't date douchebags. Who cares? You're pretty, gorgeous, everything a man wants. That's all that matters. Because men only wants, like, that's all men wants. They're pretty and gorgeous. I don't know what's the difference, but, you know. Is there tea in the comments? Is it worth to read? There are some from the post yesterday, not from today. It's not melting yet. Oh yeah, one guy was saying you're dating boys, not men or something. Oh my god, you want? Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay, this is like, I can't believe you read all that. It's so funny. Um, let me go to the post. All right. I think he just said, "Stop dating men." I'm like, stop dating kids. I'm like, last I checked, dating kids is illegal. So you know.
As someone who can
Okay, let me see. And he's at the bottom because I didn't like his comments. Alright. There was like some okay comments. Like even if somebody didn't agree with me, it's okay. Like I'm okay with that. Like I'm okay with people not agreeing with me, but I just don't. I'm not okay with people being fucktards though. You are putting too much thought into this. Stop dating kids and date only men. Men know how to handle life itself. With that load off, what load off? You can just be yourself with that man. And then I was like, you'd be surprised how many men are still kids. Your overgeneralizing statement is proving my point. Also, my video applies to everyone, not just dating one gender. And I misspelled everyone. I said everywhere somehow. And then he said, there's no such thing as a man kid. There is literally a term called man child. And it's the scariest people, by the way. It's the scariest people out there. But, you know, you just don't know how to spot them out. Hence your dilemma. When did I say I had a dilemma? And this only applies if your focus is passing down your knowledge / wealth / bloodline to your own blood children. It's not that complicated. Also, most women want the same type of man, which is the type evolution has built, not your today's type of average man kid. Okay. And I said, the weirdest take yet. Everyone wants the same type of man. Civilization has done nothing to diversify us, and women are unified in their taste. And then he's like, lol. I said, most women. There is a reason why you don't date unsuccessful men. I've dated plenty of unsuccessful men, I might add. I don't know what your definition of success is, but diversity can't fight biology. Careful, the top 10% of hardworking, successful, respected men only date young women. Okay, now he's calling me old. No women or men can fight biology. You can be as civilized as you want. Because that's mutually exclusive. You still have to eat, you still have to sleep, you still... where? You still have to mate. He thinks mating and eating and sleeping are on the same level. No, this is on Instagram. It's not on Hinge. Yikes, I would not have fucking responded if it was like on Hinge. What? The fact that it's on Insta, at least people could see it, okay? Like, what's the point of responding on Hinge? Even if you date the same sex, you're still going to want to get with the best option. No one can fight biology. I don't know how, like, choosing your best option has anything to do with biology, and mating somehow became a necessity
in life, not a choice. And yeah, and at this point, I was just like, I don't want to respond anymore. He's insinuating he is the top 10% of men, and somehow trying to like argue with me about biology. I just responded, yikes. I was like, I don't even know where to start to correct you at this point. Oh, I think he's the same person that says some yikes comment in my last reel. Let me see if it's him. I think I remember. It was just like, this dude is just trying to be contrarian and not agree with me, so I would respond or something. Like, it feels like that anyway. Let me see if it is. Take a look. Oh, yeah, it's the same guy. So remember I was talking about how some guys put like, just making sure this doesn't burn. Oh, it smells so good. All right, I'm turning it off. So remember I was like talking about how like some guys put like their pets in every single picture and description in their entire Hinge profile. Like, I was like, it's not your dog's profile. Stop fucking talking about your dog. And then he said, sad part is you actually took the time to complain about someone in a dating app. A dating app. Like, and I'm like, aren't you even more sad that you complained about me complaining about a dating app? Like what? And then he goes and like confirms my point. He's like, no, you're not asked. People have nothing going on in their lives if they're bragging about their pets, and who the hell wants that? So I'm like, what? Anyway, same dude. I think if it like says something else that's yikes, I'ma just like restrict him. Oh God, I don't want to hear. I don't want to know what his opinion is. It's just very yikes. Oh my God. Look at this shorts. I feel like I should have just used Kraft singles, because I don't think this cheese is like fully melting. Hi, Duel. How are you? I'm okay with people not agreeing with me, but I just like feel like at least argue based on facts, not your imagination. Cake. It looks kind of good though. You're good? Good. excited. Okay, what do I have for dinner though? What should I have for dinner? Okay. What? Who is he? When was the last time you had pizza? I don't want pizza. The last time I had pizza was when I was with Ashley. Okay, I need to filter this. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Bronta. Yeah, I think it's because I used like slightly better cheese. There's like a lot more stuff left. Should I just use Kraft Singles? This is good though. I think this is the sauce is like the reason I made this cake. Oh, I think it's because of the cheese I bought has wax, and this is probably that. That's not a lot. I'm gonna get slivered almond. A little wax never hurt anybody. True. No problem. Got some almond. It's been 30 minutes, but I think it needs 40 maybe. It's so good. Needs more time. What do I have for dinner? Okay. I know. I had leftovers. What's for breakfast? I'm not having breakfast. I'm having dinner. But I'm having like peas and pork with peas. Peas with pork and rice. What are you having for breakfast? I wish I had fucking dimming for breakfast. That would be nice. That would feel good, but alas, that's not my life. You know? Oh, congee! I want some congee for breakfast. Oh, that is hot now. Hot. So, I made this yesterday and I didn't finish it, so I was just gonna have it. So I just ground pork with peas with a bunch of sauces. It's chili. It tastes really good. And it's very filling. There's so much protein. And fiber. People must. When's the cake gonna be ready? I'm so hungry for some cake. Alright, so I could have honey butter biscuits on Sunday. Whenever next stream is. If there's any time that I can indulge, is like when I'm on my period. Don't play. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'll get a whole box. What about that? Yeah. I get 2 pieces of chicken, but like a box of honey butter biscuits. I assume if I put it in the air fryer, it'll still be good, right? Like if I heat it up not using microwave? Fuck the chicken. The chicken's good too. Come on. Did someone say they have really good mac and cheese too? Should I try it? Oh my god, that mac and cheese is still in my fridge because I forgot to throw it out. I am not looking. Do you guys want me to look? Do you want to look? You want to look? It's gonna have legs now. You don't take a nap, you just woke up. Okay, bedtime, yeah. I'll take a peek. Oh, what? It's completely fine. Dude, it's completely fine. Because I never opened it. I'm not tasting it, though. Fuck that. It was bad when it was still, like, fresh. Imagine if it's, like, not even... It smells fine, too. But I'm tossing it, okay? Don't worry. It's getting tossed. Don't worry. Warm it up and smell it. No. No. Unreasonable request. Get out of here. Yeah, well, so I'm gonna toss the garbage out tonight. Yeah. What else is bad in the fridge? Oh, I still have a lentil soup that I didn't toss. I probably should toss that too. I keep forgetting. It's alive. I'm gonna have to push it in more because I feel like it's not getting even. Alright, I think I need to add some time. How old is the soup? Old. It's pretty fucking old. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes and we let it out. Older than the Mac? No, it's younger than the Mac. But not that much younger. Not that much younger though. I'ma stay with David when I visit. You thought you were staying with me? I got no space for you. You want to stay on the balcony? Can I sleep on the balcony? It's so cold though. Literally have no space. I don't even have a den. I don't have a tub. Y'all see my bathroom. There's no tub. You mean in the hallway? I really like this playlist. It's so good. Also, yeah, guys, I've switched from Spotify to YouTube Premium. I don't regret it. I like it. I don't get ads on my phone anymore. And my music doesn't pause anymore. Fucking great. And YouTube has some great lists. Spotify still has slightly better playlists, but do you watch YouTube before bed? No, but I watch YouTube on my TV, which cannot install ad blocker. Yeah. You had ads? No, I had YouTube ads. And then when I'm like, say, taking the train and I want to watch YouTube videos, I'd get ads. I don't watch YouTube in bed anymore. Yeah. And also, because I watch YouTube on my TV, if I don't want ads or if I don't want to use my computer to watch and TV as a screen, if I just want to like use a remote to control everything, like having premium is worth it for me. It's the same price anyway. And I do not use Spotify to listen to music unless I'm streaming. Did y'all wait, Kip, did you add my list, my songs to the community list? Is the community list like super like random? It is, but so is my normal playlist. I see. I should add mine to give David some Latin spice. Let's go. Okay, it's done. Oh, it smells so good. What the fuck? Ow. Where's the other glove? fries cooked? It's cooked. No! No! I fucked up. I opened it too soon. And I cracked it. Ah shit, I needed to wait for it's cold before I do that. It's not fluffy. It feels bad, man. It smells so good, though. Guess we're making that again. Just so that I can succeed. Not tonight! End the night on a lose? Hey, it's still gonna be good. It's not a loss. If I gave up at like creaming the milk, yeah, that would have been a loss, but you know. It's still gonna taste good, it's just not as pretty. Still can't do that. It's not gonna cover the crack. But it's okay. But we can just slice the cake and only take pictures of the slice. And not worry about the whole cake. Easy clap. But I wouldn't want to take a picture of the slice anyway. Because it's gonna be too thin. It's not fluffy enough. I fucked up the egg whites. Go with duck? Okay, go with duck. Bye. Are you calling my cake a failure? Excuse you. Rude. Rude. Guys, I'm on my period, okay? Y'all need to let me go. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Any movie suggestion? I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me look. Did you guys want to watch like House of Gucci, like the one Lady Gaga played? Also, there's Encanto. Encanto is good. Did you guys all watch it already? Ooh, how's this one, Darjeeling? Oh shit, this looks good. It's from 07. Doug, is Encanto anime for you? Doug was like telling me that he can't watch any animated feature. He just can't. Like not just anime, but like animated. He can't stand 3D. Encanto's 3D. So you didn't like... Wait a minute. But like Arcane. Also like all the Pixar movies. You didn't like any of them? None of them? Oh, I kind of want to watch this one. Whatever it says. He doesn't like Pixar movies? I'm heartbroken. Don't like Toy Story. Not just Toy Story, but like, what was that movie about emotions and psychology? What's that one called again? Inside Out? Up? Oh my god. Inside Out was so good. God damn, Doug. Okay, it's cracked anyway, so I'm just gonna open it. Who cares? This feels like a... This is so sad, this cake. Why is it itty bitty? It looks so small. Look how teeny tiny this is. Can you even call this cake? Pancake? Oh, that's for a pancake. Fucking shush. I'm putting on a sweet and savory cheesy topping on the cake. It like kind of looks like Honestly, it looks like American cheesecake type. Where the cheese is in the topping. It looks like a flan, honestly. Oh, it's still preheating. The crack is invisible. True, true. There's that. Looks kind of good though, no? It don't look bad. Where is it focusing right now?
Hi, Emerson.
Does it have to cool down? Nope. Because the cake is already cooled down. Now we just need the top bits of the cheese to char, to like like to melt and then char, and then we can eat it hot actually. Like as long as it doesn't burn me, I can eat it. You good? Fucking so slow, Jesus. I think I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna do the top thing. The broil. I'm so excited. I think the almond makes me very excited. I don't know why. All right, clean up. Not making you today, I'll make you tomorrow. Goodbye. All right, time to put everything in the thing. Ooh. Hi, Senzo. Okay. Oh my god, I think I burned it already. Hi, oh, it didn't burn. Oh, it's perfect. Well, not perfect, but like the side is burned. If I left it in there for like 30 seconds less, it would have been perfect. Or if I just use like a lighter grill setting. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, there's no way I can take a good picture of this. We didn't do macarons because Ashley is sick. She's not here. Alright. Cut into this and see what the fuck. See how much I fucked it up. Here's what I have. Okay, so like, to be fair, like, even though it's not as fluffy as I want it to be, but it's pretty even, like the bubbles. Okay. Dude, it's actually good. Besides the part I burnt on the side, but like, it looks like, you know, it looks intentional. It's not. Dude, the sauce. But now I know how to make it. Now I know how to properly make it, you know? Let me show you. Okay, here. That's not bad. Chico. The sauce. Okay. I'm okay with this. I thought it was gonna be an utter failure. It's not. It's just obviously not what I expected, but the fact that I can't stop eating it kind of shows how good it is. Okay. Dude, the crust that gets created by the caramelized sauce, oh my god. I wish I didn't burn the edges. Mimi! Ah! Look. It looks like a pizza, but like not. Hi, Sean. Not bad. And also, it's not super sweet. So, which I'm a fan of. On the sauce, I put some sugar and salt. So it's got that savory to it. Night, David. I should go too. Dude, I actually really like this. What? Dude, I've been here for like 5 hours. Hey! Why are you counting? Okay. Whew. Guys, that means I've stood here for 4 hours. Not even 8, hardly a working day. Are you trying to get me to work 8 hours a day? Just not work 8 hours a day. You're trying to get me to stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Then I will have 0 time to prepare. I will have 0 time to post on Instagram. I'll have 0 time to film other projects or edit other projects or even like write other scripts or do anything outside of that. And I'm on my fucking period. Here's the thing, y'all kept on saying, you should take care of yourself, Gigi. And then turns around and then asks me to not end stream. You should prioritize your health. Health. What health? Take care of yourself when you're feeling bad. How do you know I'm not feeling bad? I'm on my period. I have cramps. You seem good. How do you know I didn't force myself to stream today, huh? How you know? Seems good. Must not have issues, copium. Because you said you wouldn't do that. I said I wouldn't do that until the end of Chinese New Year. Chinese New Year is gone. I'm no longer on a break. Because if you would force, you would have had less energy. Okay. But it's because I haven't forced myself in a really long time, and then I do it today, and then like I can do it for this long. But look, you stream 5 hours. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? What if my energy tank was only 5 hours? Just because I'm able to seem energetic doesn't mean I can keep going. I need to change the culture of this stream. I need to change this culture. It's like Doug is always the one that tells me you need to take care of yourself. You prioritize yourself. He's also the loudest when he says like when I can't end. I'm like, bro, be consistent, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I was saving 20, but I'm not trying to die tonight. Doug, the problem tonight, not the Cooper cells. Nah, dude, I don't know. I know it's like I need to not feel bad no matter what you guys say, but sometimes it's hard, you know? Sometimes, like, when y'all say shit like, oh, you didn't work enough, that, like, I always tell myself that I don't work enough. And when someone says that, like, I harp on it. Like, I will focus on it. Even though I shouldn't, but I do. So when you say that, it doesn't help my mental health whatsoever. Even if it's a joke. You know? And like I've said so many times that I'm on my period. And it's like Don't give me a hard time, especially now. Me fragile as shit, man. Fucking cute. Fucking. Don't listen to these kids. Listen to man. I have canoe. Oh shit. That's too good. You guys need to understand the fact that I didn't work much. I didn't work much for January, even though I know that was the right decision to make. I still felt hella bad. It took me a really long time to stop waking up with guilt and going to bed with guilt. So it's very triggering to hear that, hey, you don't work enough. It like feels bad, man. Okay, I'm gonna go. I just needed to finish cleaning this. I hate these like pans that have like a crevice at the bottom. And there's like the cake mix always gets in. And it's so hard to clean it. You have to use your nail to clean it. I don't like it. Alright. I hate having, like, using your nail. It's just like, it's so nasty. No, I soaked it for like half an hour already. It gives me the feel of like nails on chalkboard. Oh, it's not that bad, but it's definitely like not great feeling. And also sometimes shit gets stuck in your fingernails and you're just like, ugh. Anyway. It's not that bad, it's just similar feeling. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Where is my microphone? Can't hear me like this. Jacob, thank you for 2021. Oh. Thank you. All right. Should we rate somebody? I'm really tired. Think of movie for Friday right now? I don't have anything. I'll think of it tomorrow. We have 2 days. It's Wednesday today, no? Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll go look through at IMDb and see what's going on. Okay. Do y'all have somebody for me to rate? One more gamba for the road. I joined last week but got caught at work. Everyone's playing Lost Ark, don't have anybody. Okay, I can just end. It's okay. Yeah, so my macaron date with Ashley got pushed to next Wednesday. So there's that. There's that to look forward to. But yeah, I don't know which other days I'm streaming, but I'll definitely stream on Sunday, but I don't know if I'm streaming on Saturday. We'll see. I'm still like trying to not die for my tummy. Thank you guys for watching. I don't want you guys to feel like feel bad for making me feel bad, because I'm responsible for my feelings, okay? And then you guys didn't say anything you wouldn't say it another day, but me being the fucking moody bitch that I am today, like, I caught feels, okay? So just don't worry about it. Like, I'm not pressed about it. I just didn't appreciate it and I wanted to let it out. That's all. So, like, there's no bad vibes or anything. It's just me being fragile and moody, and it is what it is, and I need to get it out. I need to say it, and move on. Yeah. Already crying in the club. You didn't even say anything. But yeah, I just needed to like manage my own emotions, and then by managing, I mean like I need to speak about it and then let it happen instead of repress it and then just like joke about it and then pretend that it's nothing and then end up feeling shitty about it later or like suppress the emotion. It's gonna come up, right? So I'd rather just have a moment and move on. But yeah, and the Kim's canoe joke pulled me out of that so fast, so like, you know, I appreciate that. So yeah, I appreciate you guys keeping me company as always. I'm doing my best in terms of the schedule. I'm still not great at it, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what's going on and stuffs. Back to posting more often as well on Instagram. Hopefully I'll like have some courage to like actually start posting YouTube. I don't yet, but eventually I'll get there. Canoe always available. Alright, well, have a good night. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the subs and the resubs, the gift subs, and all that stuff. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Bye.